Alright, let's see. Alright, that looks like it's online. Perfect. This also looks like it's online. Good stuff, good stuff. Stream health, stream's healthy. Everything looks good there. Now I know what I'm doing here. Alright, good stuff. Alright, let's go that up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Do I have material to start crafting? So, oh wait. Before that, I completely forgot about Void Rift and the tower. To be completely honest, I have not done any of the tower. That's a little disappointing. If only the tower was more engaging content. Okay. There's a few things that I have on the checklist to get done tonight. One of which is if one of my guildmates gets back to me, jump on his account and... Hey Omar. I like the tower just too hard for... Yeah, I haven't put in the effort to do any of it yet, honestly, and I probably won't tonight. In my opinion, some of the rewards just aren't there. Some of them are good, some of them are just kind of meh. But one of the other things on my list tonight is jump on my guildmate's account if he gets back to me and see if I can push Abyss for him. Speaking of... Okay, yeah, they're geared up. Let's 2 times this. Let's draw a little picture with Wukong there. Let's go ahead and place her down here. Let's do this with Wukong to kill off that guy. I was way too early on her. Let's go ahead and place Kigiri real quick, because I almost screwed that all up. Alright, she's at 11%. We'll put Ardea right here. Call that a day. That'll kill off that guy. Put him right here. Ult there. Go. Ardea can come back up now. And now it's pretty much just a waiting game. Go. That guy out. Ardea can ult, kill off these guys down here. No harm in that. come back up now. Alright, so now we're just playing the waiting game. Wish there was a spawn more crowds. Spawn more mobs button. More person. There we go. That's all done. Alright, looks like my guildmate is ready. So let's jump out of Void Rift and hope I remember to get that done before reset. It's odd. Sound cut out there for a second. Did my sound cut out again on me? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, he said he was ready, and hasn't messaged me yet since. So, another round of Void Rift real quick. They added the auto completion in here, which has made this so much easier to get done through the week. But you still gotta run around everywhere, and the interface is terrible. Okay, still hasn't got back to me, so let's go ahead and get this done real quick. Alright, so Arrogance here. Let's fast forward this. We'll put him right there. Eloin right there. Next up is this dude right here. Let's go ahead and put Volca right there. Let's put this down just for some extra cost gen. put Kai down right here. Put Oleg right there. And then Tordor right here. Alright, now we're on fast forward mode. Because we are perfectly fine here. That takes care of those guys. Silas can go ahead and bolt to take care of these guys. There we go. Okay, looks like the tentacles can't be attacked, but they do less damage, so that's good. It sucks when they do a ton of damage, because then you gotta bring another healer, pretty much. See how this side survives. This side's got some squishy people on it. Right. And I was a little bit early on that. That sucked. A little bit early or a little bit late, whichever one works. Go. Alright, he could come off the field. These guys can come off the field. He can come off the field. And Silas can go ahead and bolt. And that should take care of that. Perfect. Alright, 66% done. Ooh. See, I look at the tower a lot like this. It's just not super engaging content. That's all. Alright, and is it gonna be Lasir or Tordor? I think it's probably gonna end up being Lasir. Let's see. Yep, Lasir. See. Nothing back from him yet. Oh. We continue on, we kill the seer, and then we do some crafts. It looks like are they geared good enough? Who knows? Let's go ahead and fast forward this a bit. Okay, go. Off to a decent start. Okay, let's 1 times this. Didn't exactly mean to click that, but it works. Alright, let's see if we could just knock out this guy real quick. Let's go ahead and swap her to single target mode. Let's go ahead and pull them up. Go. Takes care of them. And now we go back to fast forward. So, Praetus can go right there. She can come up. She can go right there, so she can come up. Go. Just put her back there. Call that a day. We got 1 more unit. Just auto cast, and there we go. Alright, so we're still just waiting on the guildmate to get back to me. Alright, let's see. Anything good? Nope. Yeah, nothing out of the norm. Alright, let's go ahead and leave there. Alright, so that is done. Let's go ahead and craft this stuff. Puts me at 44 of those. And 16 of those. Let's go ahead and start out with artifacts. I got 17 I could forge and plenty of space. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and do a 10 craft of this and see what we get. Honestly, nothing great. Okay. I guess we'll do the last 7. We're not going to get anything good, but we'll do the last 7 at the very least. So far we've hit that 20% for legendary twice. Hey, there we go. Something I don't use. And last one is shit. Let's do these. And we got Shamir. Oh, that's pretty crappy. Let's see. Hey, Synth. Let's see. I'm 50 short of that. Oh, we'll just be 50 short of that. Alright, let's see how these crafts go. Well, 3 thumbs up. Already doing better than the other ones did. That's actually a really good weapon or chest piece there. Let's hope it rolls good. It didn't roll terribly. I mean, it didn't roll great either. Alright, next up. We got another Torador piece. It's gonna have to be damn good to replace the Torador piece I have. It's not looking like it's gonna. Definitely not gonna, and I'm actually gonna sell that. Alright, and now we have a dud. We're gonna move over to this one before we do the last of the other one. Could really use some good Cataclysm pieces. You know, like this. Just like this. That is an excellent piece. 25% crit rate. All purple rolls. Yeah, this is a really good piece. I'm happy with that. Alright, well that paid off. Gonna get shit the rest of this round, but hey. It was worth it for that one. Okay, not rolled too bad there. Actually, that's not too bad of a piece either. I mean, it could have rolled better, but yeah, stats are good, so. Oh, we got a Hell's Lament. It's not bad subs there. Could have definitely rolled a little bit better. Nothing else there of note. And we have a dud. Alright, go back to this. Do the last one of this. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's see. Attack, crit, crit. No attack speed or rage regen, but it could have been worse. And attack, speed, and okay, this is kind of shitty. Especially rolling like that. Yeah, I'm selling that. And then the last one of these. And a full-on dud. Cool. Alright, so got a pretty good Cataclysm piece there. Let's see. Is he wearing? Nope. Okay. Oh well. I'll find that piece. Alright, there's that. And I think I was gonna do a single 10 pull of this because I am broke. Epic. Oh well. I was hoping for a Vorn, you know? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's see. We're just to here. Wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see. So I am going to be jumping on a Guildmates account. Alright, let's see. YouTube is a little bit easier to YouTube's easier to share. Yeah. YouTube is easier to share, but Twitch would be better. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta do mine too. Depending on how long I spend on attempting this, depends on it if I auto on mine or not. So I feel you on that. But I will also say my auto is 120k generally, so there's a slight difference there, I imagine. Alright, Synth. Have a good one. Alright, I see what's been going on. Perfect. Easy fix. Let's see. Let's copy this again. Alrighty. Right. Just waiting on this to come in and jump on his account. Okay. Eventually this will come in. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's see. I'm getting in. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, let's clear out these dots because they would kill my OCD. There we are. X, 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 X. Any more X's? No X. Okay. Copy. Paste. Go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this for him. Free stuff is always free. Alright, I don't know what he grabs of this stuff, so I'm not grabbing anything. Just clear the red dots because they bug me. There we go. Alright, now the thing I am here for. Oh wow, we're at 42%. Huh. Let's see. Also, feel free to mess with the gear sets. I've got them saved well enough. It'll be alright. Alright, good to know. I feel like we could definitely beef up Hitman's number here. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Oh, probably not going to be able to, but that's okay. The biggest thing is we just need this on him. Okay, so let's see. Definitely gonna have some trouble breaking the magic shield. Um, really like to fit Twyla and Hex in here. At least get rid of her for Twyla. Um, Alright, let's see. I know these guys are just in whatever gear they have, but I just want to see kind of a baseline before we get going with the gear and the placements. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3 ground units, 4 ground units. So pretty much we're gonna want Wukong here. We want him here. She... Okay, so we don't want Wukong there. We want Wukong back here. Okay, so she goes here. Wukong goes back here. He goes here. Phineas goes within a damage range of him. So Phineas isn't going to be doing a ton of damage. We're just going to build him tanky, see if he can survive those hits. Okay. And Wrath is pretty much the same thing. Okay. And then want her here, Galen here, 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 and him here. Alright, so something along those lines. Save that. Bellow. Okay. Let's go ahead and alt with Fercy. Alt with him on Worm's Wrath just to give some mitigation. Right, there we go. Alt with him, and that should kill this first shield pretty decently. Alright, first shield gone. That was easy enough. Twyla. Next round, we wait a little bit longer to ult with her because honestly, it's just a little bit too early. See if we can get some damage out of Lord Phineas. See if it's actually worth ulting with him now and then later as well. Okay, so we take that damage. Go ahead and ult with Fercy just to heal up a little bit. Definitely need a little bit more attack speed on what's her name. My mic keeps on falling. All right, there we go. We're not going to attack with Wukong. No point. Drake's Bellow. We ult with her. Alright, Meteor Deluge. Ult with him. See if we can make those guys survive. Wrath didn't. It's not the end of the world, but could definitely be better. Okay, we don't ult with Phineas on that last, at the beginning of this one, so good to know. So we're not going to break this shield. I'm thinking... Let's see. Hex would be a big killer of this shield. So... Oh, Addie's A3 with exclusive. So, okay. Good to know. Alright. Now that we have an idea on where this is, Phineas, Wukong, Setrum. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's drop Twyla, add Hex. He could go up here. Actually, healing is a little bit more important. Leia would be great here. Let's see. Would it be worth running Wukong Lordless? Don't know. Could run them too. Just make sure they're beefy as all hell. Let's see where this is at. I haven't messed with any of the gear yet, and I also don't know who's wearing inspiration, who isn't. So that is a big contributing factor. let's see. We ult with Wukong, we ult with... I didn't even look. Can't remember if Twin Fiend is A3 or not. No, he is not. Okay, so no need to ult with him. Okay. Good to know. Or A1, sorry. Alright, so... let's go ahead and knock out that shield. Alright, cool story. That first shield is fairly easy. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get that big ult in there. Let's go ahead and get a quick ult with him out. Alright, let's go ahead and ult with him. And ult with her now. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Let's ult with him. And then with him. Let's see. Big burst of damage, please. Thank you. Okay. So a little bit more. That shouldn't have broken, honestly. That was all luck that went. I mean, luck isn't a bad thing, but still. Don't ult with him. Right. How we do it damage-wise. Let's go ahead and ult with him. Let's go ahead and swap her over. Alright. A little bit tankier. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, but there's like 8k. Okay. 72. Yeah, 72. Okay, so that's decent. I'm not sure how the builds are, but definitely feel like there's a little bit more that we could do here. Very tempted to take him out. I don't think I have an extra platform spot though. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Setrum, Versi, Aelin, Twin Fiend, Hex. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't. Okay. Alright, so... well, apparently 6k was the previous record. Alright, let's look here. Alright, more HP, more attack speed would be nice. Let's see. Okay. HP, attack speed. Okay, we'll go ahead and replace that. Attack speed. I'm gonna try not to use any resources. Let's see. This is currently attack bonus. Yeah, let's keep that with attack bonus. We will take this from Fursey. And anything else we want to see out of this? A little bit less, but a lot more attack speed. Let's go ahead with that. And we want another one of those. Could see more attack speed. Let's see, a little bit less at HP. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right. Oh, cool. A bot. Give me just a second. And banned. There we go. Alrighty. We're looking at 29. I would like a little bit higher on the attack speed or HP, but let's see how that does. Next up, let's look at Fursey. Great, let's see. Ah, okay. So cast his ult as much as possible with that. Alright, good to know. Disgrace, we're looking for HP, attack, and attack percentage. We're gonna go ahead and swap this out. His healing isn't the top notch, but it is decent. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna keep that. Alright, so we are set this. Let's see if we can do this again. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna be pretty lenient with this. Perfect. And we want attack speed. 56%. Huh. I'll see. I'll see. That was expensive. Okay, it was a good roll at least. I don't want to spend the gold on that one. It's kind of a shitty piece. It's not great. Alright, so let's see. Let's throw this on you. And with Aylin, I looked at the artifact, but I didn't do anything about it. We are going to change this to this. So she gets her stuff more often. Okay, so healers are fairly done. So far we haven't run into an issue with the tank, so we're not going to change anything there. Don't fix what ain't broken. 12k, 28k. And again with this, don't fix what ain't broken. We haven't had any issues with her. Alright, so now let's look at Senor Wukong here. Haven't run into any issues with him. But let's see if you have any upgrades for him. What is this? Just less. Okay. And this, I imagine, is probably one of your better ones that you have. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, we're losing the attack speed there. Okay. Now, next in line would be Hex. I imagine he's a good build too. But I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't check. Let's see, attack bonus, attack bonus, attack bonus. Let's see if we can replace one of these with a crit damage. Yeah, he's got huge crit rate rolls. So we're looking for this. Okay. We're going to go with this because honestly, attack speed isn't as important on Hex as it is on a lot of other people. So we're going to go with that. One thing I did want to check is we have a lot of Cataclysm. You have a Watchguard Cataclysm. Fortunately, they're not quite not enough. Cataclysm's a hard one, but when able to build in it, might as well. Alright, let's see. We have attack bonus, and attack bonus. You might have reroll hammers, but honestly, I don't know if it would even up the damage at all. I just figured I'd check. So, I'm not going to take the chance on that. That and my luck with those things are pretty terrible. Minus. We're gonna go with this just to get a little bit more damage out of them. Cool. Then Lord Phineas. Let's see, what is he sitting at? Pretty decent attack or damage. Okay. We're gonna change that out on him because he's gonna be our damage dealer. He should be able to manage to keep that stuff down. Alright, we're gonna throw this on him to begin with, and then we will see. Okay, we're gonna throw that on him because more HP is good. Alright. Go. gonna change this out. Let's see, we're looking for attack. That's what we're looking for. Like to see all those green numbers. All right, we'll do that. And now for Twin Fiend, let's have a quick look here. Oh, you got Malric. I probably noticed that before, but you know, details. All right. Twin Fiend up next. We want more HP. He's kind of laughable on damage to begin with. Honestly, yeah. We could throw one of these on him, but there's no point. We're not trying to min-max that hard. And then this dude, yeah, more ults is definitely good for him, but I can't get him to ult twice in a single phase, so just saving the ult will be good. And took Volca out, so he's gonna be doing the only one with the damage reduction. Or the attack down on the boss. So generally higher attack speed for that would work, but yeah. We're gonna rebuild Wrath because we're not gonna get much damage out of him. So in that sense, where's he gonna be placed? Let me check something real quick. I'll just quick equip him real. I mean, maybe that'll be the build. I don't know. Let me just check something real quick. Since he's not gonna be a damage dealer, really. Okay, no, he's got to face it. Okay. There, we adjusted the builds a little bit, not a ton. And now let's see. We have Furcy and Aelin, and I didn't do anything with Setram. We're gonna do something with Setram. Holy crit rate. Go with that, I guess. Okay, that would make sense. Hopefully you have their BP build saved. Alright, perfect. I think we can get away with the low crit roll here because you have a ton of high crit rate rolls on bunch of other things. We don't really need rage regen. I'd rather defense or HP. Yeah, that. Now, yeah, that should do fine. All right, let's try that out. And let's see. Alright, let's try that out. So Wukong and Hex will get inspiration from Fercy and Aelin. I'd like to give Dao Chan inspiration somehow. We'll see. Because having her have inspiration would just be a bonus for everybody else. Getting it on her would be the best case scenario, but can only work with what you got. Aelin, Hex, Fercy. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. All right. Now for put him down, down. Okay, there we go. Let's just go ahead and do her ult real quick. And ult with him. Worm's Wrath. Ult with him. Ult with him now. And with him. That should take care of this shield pretty quick. Perfect. Now, I will say this is definitely much easier with Kigiri. This first phase with Kigiri, you're looking at being like 6 to 10k. It's crazy how much Kigiri can actually push this. But pushing 23, maybe 2400. Yeah, 2400 before the first stage isn't necessarily a bad thing. Alright, we ult with Hex. Might as well just ult with Kigiri. He's just going to do 10s, but that's fine. After this, we'll save him. Drake's Bellow. Alright, we wait till about 95. There we go. Then wait till just now. Great. And Wrath died. Okay, so definitely build him tankier, but it doesn't really matter if he's here or not, to be honest. Eric Deloge. Let's go ahead and ult him. Sure. Phineas survives. Ult with Phineas now. And ult with Twin Fiend. This should take care of this shield. Perfect. Alright. Now, if I thought this was going to be the last phase, I would just go all out right here. That's all I would do. I think we might be able to beat the next shield. As long as we can make to it, we should be able to beat it. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch her into the mitigation mode. We're going to go ahead and ult with Fercy. Push that a little bit. We're going to ult with her. There we go. Worm's Wrath. Bless you. Wait till after the Worm's Wrath hit. Ult with him. Ult with her. ult with him immediately. Okay, so having Wrath out there. Okay. So we definitely could use some more burst on this shield. We got about halfway. Let's see. Wrath is honestly the weak link here. Taking Wrath out would definitely diminish Wukong, but only by about 10%, I think. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, who is a fighter that would be worth putting in and making them a wardless? Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. Might be worth just throwing Twyla in. Running this whole bottom row wardless. Let's see, we got crit damage, crit damage. Let's go attack bonus. That. Throw that on you. That. Perfect. Let's try this. Yeah, might as well. Not a bad plan. Let's see what that does. See if it's better or worse. Alright, so Wukong, Hex, Aelin, Fercy, alright, there we go. Easy 30k. No, I don't think it'll be 30k. It'd be nice though. Honestly, it would definitely be at least a 12k if Twin Fiend was A1. Biggest thing is right now we're doing this without any kind of vulnerabilities. So, and as much as I would like to just ult with Twyla at all times, it won't work that way. Worm's Wrath. Let's go ahead and ult. There. And then ult him. Go. What are we looking at? We're looking at 12k with, I mean, we're sitting around similar amount of damage as what we were with Wrath. And that's with a whole nother damage dealer. That's okay. Can go ahead and ult her. damn it, Twyla. That's not going to help my numbers at all. Whew. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and get that big burst of damage. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we're at a pretty easy 6K. Dragon's being promoted. Oh, with Wukong. Definitely a little bit late on ulting with her. Well, I was late on ulting with her too. Fine then, Hex. We don't want you anyways. Worm's Wrath. And as he's doing that, ult with him. Ult with Wukong immediately. She comes out just to do some smacks around. Okay, so this time we only got to about a fourth, but that was partially Twyla's fault there. Her sitting there dying on us, but it's a similar amount of damage, right around that 7K mark. Quit uploading, damn it. Let's see, Twyla did decent. Wukong's damage about halved. I don't know how. I don't know how we did about the same amount of damage and Wukong halved his damage. And Twyla didn't exactly do much more. Okay, let's just see this. She needs HP. So let's see. What is this? No. Okay. No. Okay, so what about attack percentage? Do we have an HP on? What about here? A 5K HP though. That might help us quite a bit there. Let's try that. Let's see if she actually survives this time. Alright, so Wukong, Alan, Hex, Fercy, Twyla, Phineas, this dude, this dude, this dude, and this chick. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see where this puts us at. Drake's Bellow. Verm's Lath. Go. Push that damage quite a bit. Perfect. All right, there we go. Drake's Bellow, we wait till she's at like 90% or so. Go. Alt her now, alt her. Drake's Bellow. Bulge. Can ult with him now. With him now. Fast forward because this part is boring. That time we almost didn't make the shield. Hex always has RNG like that to him. Right, we ult with Wukong. Then we swap her on over. Go ult with him. Just before that storm surge, let's go ahead and get some healing out there. It wastes a lot of her ult, but it keeps us alive. That's the big thing. Verm's Wrath, we ult with him, ult with him. Do this. Okay, so if we could just get a bit more burst in there. Yeah, I will say Kigiri definitely makes this second shield so much easier. We could have pushed another probably 1k damage out of this on this phase if we had just pushed ults a little bit more, but it's crazy how much damage Kigiri actually adds to this. That's 7k. It's not too bad. Let's see. Anybody who has major burst. Maybe Salazar. I could see Salazar doing a similar thing like Kigiri. I know I've seen people without Kigiri in the team before. There. How much is... Yeah, like even just an A0 Kigiri doing a ton of work. I mean, if you want me to. It'd only be about 7-8k And I'm not even positive on that, honestly. Let's see. Oh, yeah, go for it. Maybe I'll get some of that shock luck. Okay, that's fair enough. So let's see if I can actually push a little bit more, because I'm not going to save ults for that last shield. So, and honestly, I think we could break that first shield without Twyla. So let's go ahead and ult with her now. Actually, there's one other thing we could try. I'm going to try one more thing after this, because I just realized we're not dealing with any kind of vulnerability or anything like that for the boss. So we might be able to push a little bit more by, instead of Twyla, having Volca in here. Alright, let's wait for that meteoric deluge. And go ahead and ult with him. And ult with him. And ult with him. Come on, Hex. Okay. This is a bit lower of a scores of what we normally get. But ooh. Okay, so definitely ult with her a bit earlier. That's 76. We could probably push 8. Okay, but I am gonna switch Twyla out for Volca, and honestly, she's not built bad. Yeah, let's just try that, because she'll be able to provide some vulnerabilities and some healing. It should make the magic shield and honestly just the magic shield go a little bit quicker. Yeah, so let's try that. I shouldn't have put her down. Alright, Hex, Con, her, Percy. Okay. Right. Now we ult with Wukong ASAP. We ult with Dao Chan ASAP also, because that is the smart thing to do. Let's get an ult in with, you know, Wukong without. Let's go ahead and ult with Percy just to increase his stuff. Worm's Wrath, let's go and ult with him. Let's go ahead and ult with these two. Go. Right, there we go. Now, just before the seismic slam, let's go ahead and ult with her. We're gonna ult with Volca ASAP. Go. Okay, there we go. Nice little score there so far. Look for just more damage altogether. Drake's Bellow. Right after that hits, we want Percy to heal. We want her to heal up ASAP. Okay, there we go. Now we want to see if we can hold out. Come on, Volca. Come on, Volca. Ah, just before the shield went up. Oh well. Okay, so could definitely push 8K. Heal him, Percy. Okay, so this is the route we're going to be going. Let's see. Okay. So let's get this auto run done first. I would like to get Gilvar and Silas in here. I think just getting them in here, they would pretty much make up the difference of Kigiri. But the question is, how would we fit them in at that point? She doesn't need her exclusive right now because it's not like we are using her for damage reduction. Let's put the key on her. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if we could push a 8,500. Alright, so there's Wukong, there's Hex, there's Fercy, there's Aelin, there's Dao Chan, there's Dao Chan ulting, there's this guy, this chick, and this dude. Alright, there we go. Let's just kind of do a different strategy here. Use her to boost everybody's ults up here in the beginning. I should have just kept her in that state, right? Yeah, I should have kept her in that state. And one last ult. Go. There we go. Let's see if that does anything. Just use her to build up that Soulbound Arcana stack. So everybody's already at max stacks. Okay, going into this at 3K. Cool. 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 Let's go ahead with Fercy. For that Seismic Slam, ult with Aelin. She'll ulting through that Drake's Bellow. Meteoric Divulge. After that hits, ult with these guys. And that should hit like a proverbial ton. Come on. Come on, Hex. Just get that last hit up there. Thank you. Slacker. Alright, there we go. Hey, Scrub. Not too bad. How you doing? We don't need him to ult. That would do us 0 good. Do need him to ult though, and her to ult. Remember, stay alive. Okay. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh. Come on. Come on, Volca. We're almost there. $82. You guys can break the magic shield. I believe in you. Alright, so 82-19. $50% more, and that's that 12k shield. Just 50% more. I had a pretty high score today. Look. Yeah, I hit my highest score today. Or was it? 45, 325. Oh, nope. I was 100 and some odd short. Open a hit Mercy again. Get Brace. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Let's see real quick. The Esoterrace? Yeah, you got Nastia. It'd be a really hard sell to switch to that, though. Oh yeah, that's right. You did pull her. I forgot about that. There's no other poisoners to go with her, though, so... I mean, there's... and believe it or not, the Epic Lord is actually pretty solid to go with her, so... It's not a bad thing. Just getting one more poisoner would be a big thing there. Poison and magic res reduction. Honestly, if you... Yeah, Seraphina. Does she poison? She doesn't poison, does she? No, okay. I don't have Seraphina. Well, do I have Seraphina? I might have pulled Seraphina recently. But yeah, I don't know anything really about her, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. But honestly, if you end up with like an Astia or Vorn, I think replacing they would do good for you. It'd be difficult to recommend replacing Twin Fiend, but I think that's what we would do. Replace Twin Fiend, Cetrum, and probably Phineas, honestly. Just run Volca and her artifact. She'd do the damage reduction. We could throw Wrath back in there. Maybe not. I mean... Alright, so, do you want me to run the auto? Because I will if you want me to, but... Alright, because you only got 294 gems. I mean, I feel real bad. As long as I hit 22 minimum. I mean, I will get at least... Okay. 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 I was gonna say, I'll at least get 22 damage. That's an easy one. Okay, let me make sure that everything seems to be set up right. Hex has got that. Kong's got that. Keep an eye on everything. You know, as long as everything goes well, this one might be like an 85. Hey, Buggy. How's it going? I have not. This isn't my account. I'm not too bad. Let's see. Okay. As long as Hex gets his head out of his ass. Now, Hex being a bitch. I'll fix the GVG. You guys could win. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I do pre-done stuff with GVG. One of my guildmates. Or using a bad idea. I don't feel like building her tanky enough to do so though. But got an 8K here. We're gonna try restarting this. See if this gets any higher. You're doing Synthex's APOC. He was in here earlier. He was talking about he needed to do it. Come on, Hex. Do some good stuff. Do some good stuff, Hex. Get your head out of your ass and do some good stuff. No, you're gonna be a bitch. Is it gonna be the exact same? Wow, exact same. 81-111. Or 81-111. Alright, you good with the 81, or you want me to try and push that 85? I know it doesn't really make any difference other than just, you know, some bragging rights, but... I have heard of Abyss 2, but I haven't seen it. I'm just double checking with him, see if he wants an 85 or if he's good with the 81-11. Oh, awesome. Glad you guys got APOC 2 downed. You know what, let's quit out of this, see if we can get a better score. Let's see, am I pushing for top 100 this week? I don't know. It's 11 o'clock already, so I don't know if I'm gonna push for top 100. It would be quite a run. And I don't know if I feel like taking that long. And 450 is a metric fuck ton of crit damage. Alright, let's see. Is Hex getting better RNG this time? Hitting them with the big bombs? No. Yeah, we're at 7k going into this. Let's see. Oh yeah, Twyla's gonna do some damage. That's for sure. Aha! Okay, let's see. 80-33. I want to see if this is actually legitimately the exact same. See if I have to actually quit out, go back to the main menu. So if we get close enough, I may push a little bit more into downing it. Okay, so see, I knew it. Reset gives you the exact same RNG. Yep. 80-33. Exact same number on the dot. It'll be the same. You have to exit guild for yeah. Yeah, I figured as much, but I wanted to see. And smaller numbers like this is easier to see because it's more obvious, but it's the same thing. There's a red dot. There's a red dot. Be gone, red dot. There we go. Alright, so 42. How much is 8k gonna be? 3k. 3%. I'm doing 22. I don't know if I have the gems to max it out. I might see. This is a good one. This is a good one. Hex is gonna do us good right here. He's gonna land all his bombs. He's gonna do a metric fuck ton. He's gonna be our big damage dealer right here. Just bang. Bang. Come on, Hex. Come on, Hex. Look at that damage from Hex. 21. Alright, now it's your turn, Wukong. Bring it on home. Bring it on home for that 85. That's not 85, damn it. Slackers. You hit 8.4k auto. Yeah, when this account gets Kigiri, it's gonna be a different story. This account's gonna be a pretty easy 12k, I think. It is downpouring outside. I hope I don't lose power. When I get Kigiri, my set book, I'll A5 him. Going straight for the Kigiri, huh? Wukong and Kigiri A5. That's understandable. $80.34. All right, I'll leave it at $80.34. Do I want to though? I can't do this again. No. Okay. Okay, so we're at 38. I would need 2 more runs at it. That would be like probably 1,000 gems. Unless somebody else hit it for like 10 to 12. All right, so I did not save the gear on here, so I will leave it to you to save the gear if you want to. This is how I change. That's right. Switch account. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I wasn't trying to bind anything. Is this my account? That looks like me. All right, so I am jumping off of there now. It'll lock in the auto. That works. I'll fix it tomorrow. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I definitely think we could push a little bit more once the Kigiri banner comes back around. And honestly, who knows, by then, there might be another unit that's really built for it. So we'll see. And let's see. Yes, I know. I appreciate it. Abyss is just one of those things that I actually delve into on my account. So I really started to enjoy it, honestly. And I think I have a somewhat unique Abyss team here. I'm not sure what the leaderboard's been looking like recently. I know people have been pushing it a lot more. Oh, look at that. Somebody else is using Ares. Haha. I'd like to think that I turned them on to the Ares train, but who knows? There's not a whole lot of people out there using Ares, though. Oh, there's another Ares. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. I'd need to... let's see. How much? It's 200 diamonds. That's right, because I haven't done Nightmare 3. So, if I don't do Nightmare 3... Do I want to? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm not doing Nightmare 3. We're down in APOC 1. All right, let's see. Let's push for a high RNG on my APOC. Yeah, it's crazy to see, like, the only two... I better not get it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I hope you do get a soul stone. Just, like, talk a lot in chat, and it'll disappear from chat. Alright. Yeah, but it's crazy to see the difference that Kigiri and Wukong make in here. Now, obviously, the gear is a lot different. So, there's that. And we got defense down and reduction. So, there are differences there. But I don't feel like it should be that big of a difference of just one unit. Oh, and we have this dude here. I don't remember his name. Cat dude from the quests that is buffing us a little bit as well. So Kigiri is getting quite a bit of buffs there. So is Wukong. Yeah, in it. That's his name. And we should be pushed about 20 here. We're a little bit short. No, we're good. Okay, we're at 21. So we're not short. Alright, there goes that shield. And then I believe that this next magic shield we're good with. Yeah. Alright. 35. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing another run on this. Let's see, that kills that. Let's see if 45. Come on. 45.5. Give me a 45.5. It's not going to be a 45.5. Oh, it was so close. It was a 45.465. Only takes 4 people to down Abyss max farm. Yeah, I mean, but getting people that getting 4 people who can get 60k, that's a big ask. All right, so 45.465. Does that put me on the leaderboard? I don't think so. I do not think so. They're all in Shire and Met, yeah. Let's see. No, 45.754 is leaderboard. Ah, sweaty bastards. I mean... wouldn't really do any good other than just a little bit more attack. A little bit more attack couldn't hurt, but it's not really worth it. She's already got it maxed out. Those. She's already got it maxed out. Maxed. Yeah, she's the only one that isn't maxed. Yeah, both Kigiri and Wukong's are maxed. In fact, I've had to sell a Wukong one. I haven't had to sell a Kigiri one, ironically. The Kigiri was maxed first. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go hit Abyss or Apoc 2, which everybody has downed. Look at that. Shock hitting. He hit World? Almost. Alright, let's see. Torador's already in his summer gear. Kigiri is not. Wukong is. Twyla. Is she in this team? I don't remember. Oh, she is. Okay. Look what I hit this week. Oh, Karn, by the way. Give me just a second and I will. Mistia. She goes up. Good. You know, I have not changed almost any of these guys out since last week in gear. I've been so busy this week that I have not had even a chance to really play. Let me just make sure their artifacts are all good. Right, and then check friends. So, who the hell are all these people? 196, solid. Very, very solid. That is something that I would like to try out. I just got a Talon. I'm not going to try it out this week, but actually, let me look real quick because it's probably been done. No, people. Oh, yep, Talon. Yeah, using Talon as the tank, and she does solid damage. Let's go ahead and start this auto real quick. Let's see if I get the 120 full auto or if I have to take it over. She debuffs the second that the blue shows up. I I don't really need a dispeller that quick. Kigiri covers the dispeller. Oh, I have not built out my Talon yet at all, so I'm not going to be using her this week. But although I should, because I need to build her up for Arena. My auto should push me to 120k. Should. Because this is the one that I pushed, what, 405 or something like that? I will say that this auto is slightly off right now because I have people that are poisoned. They're not supposed to be poisoned right now. This early on, it doesn't really matter though. Yeah, with this I just slow roll through the main phases and damage the other phases, or the in-between phases. I'm actually going to do I want to let this go? Yeah, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick. Hopefully it doesn't die while I'm gone. Hey, I'm back, and it didn't die. It's at 108. The stuns are a little worrying. Do I want to take over from here? DMs. Let's see, what is this layout? Okay, is that the run that you use, Buggy? Do I want to take over? Do I want to take over? So far it's doing good. So far it's doing good. I'll leave it. It's your most recent one. Okay. Bad RNG from the start. Yeah, that makes sense. Ouch. That sucks. Okay, so LON is gonna die if I don't take this over. Maybe she won't. Maybe Cardillion will get her dot back up. Do I want to take it over? Yeah, fine. Alright, let's get those stuns out there. what's the damage looking like? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna be really late on that, and we're gonna hope that it did enough damage to Elowin for that to work, but no. Alright, we're gonna fast forward. Monkey go head. Monkey go boom. Alright, there we go. We are back on track. Go ahead and look away, look back, raise your chin, and you slam. Alright, now that we're on an in-between phase, Nestia can go ahead and do her ult for that attack to drop off. Build back up, and there we go, the attack's back up. Monkey go boom. We're close to the end here. That might have been a mistake. That was almost definitely a mistake. I was also really late with Carnelian. Not that it really matters, because nobody really came close to dying. Yeah, we ulted too early with Wukong there. We'll see if he gets back around during the down phase. Hey, look at that. He got back down around during the down phase. I was definitely way too early on Kigiri. That was a shitty Kigiri trigger. I do have Durza. I've just been too lazy to make him work here, honestly. If you want to send me over the comp that goes with Durza, I was definitely way too late on Carnelian, so I'm not even going to trigger her. Yeah, next week, I'll definitely try out the Vlad Durza team. Tonight is a no-go. It's storming. I don't know if I'm going to lose power. I shouldn't, but it's always a possibility when it's storming like this. And I am too tired to put too much thought into it. I shouldn't even taken this over because I'm not going to push it a whole lot, honestly. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That I didn't know Durza would trigger Kigiri. It does make sense, but I didn't know it. Alright, we cleanse. Come on, slam. Slam. Ah. I was really counting on that slam. Suppose that's my fault, though. Alright, let's see. After the slam, bang, go ahead and ult with Wukong to up his stun chance. We ult with Torador to up his stun chance. And perfect. Great. And bang, bang, bang. Let's go ahead and Torador, go for it. Have your fun. Okay, go ahead. Bang. Alright, fast forward. Should not have ulted with Twyla. That one was a mistake. The rest of them I could deal with. Now I'm really gonna have to slow roll this. See if I can get Twyla back around for the in-between phase. Ooh, I was late on Carnelian. Not that it matters. It was a pointless trigger from Carnelian anyways. Okay, so Twyla's back around. Kagiri's not going to get a hit. Durza would be really handy for that in-between phase now. Alright, so we will trigger on poison. There we go. And no. Perfect. We'll hold your ult because you're doing our attack down. Wukong can go ahead and ult though. Are we gonna get hit by that slam? No. The answer to be no. Alright, this is only gonna be like a 300k, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna push too much farther than that. I'm already losing concentration on it. I triggered him way too early. That was terrible. Alright, you slam, I hit. Ah yes, only 300k. Yeah. I know, it's not a common statement to make. But in this case, yes, only about 300. And that's even if I push it that far, because not getting these stuns out from these fuckers. Oh, we're killing this stage. Yep, we're killing it right here. I did way too much damage. Did not mean to do that much damage. Well, at least we got Wukong that can ult in between. And this, and Numera. Twyla, go for it. Have your fun. You too, Kong. And Nystia, why not? Or not Nystia, Numera. That's your name. As long as you build up. Yep, there you go. You look that way, you look that way. Raise your head, and wham. This be an Earth Shatter. We're just gonna ult with these guys, because I think, yeah, I don't think we would have had time to get Twyla back up. I could have been wrong, but I don't know. There's a finite amount of damage I could do in between stages anyways, so... The only restricting factor on this is time. Not damage. For my account. I will specify that. Alright, so we don't get a Kigiri trigger on that, which gives Wukong a chance to try and catch up. Eh. I really don't like the poison stage. It's probably because my healer gear is kind of subpar, honestly. I should have ulted with Kigiri there. That would have been the smart play. We'll save you. Go. Omar hit 308 this week. Awesome. Good stuff. That's a good hit there. Are we gonna get hit by this slam? Yes, we are. No, we're not. Okay. Make me a liar. And this should be the 300k. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I do not know how to say your name, but thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not even going to attempt to say it. I would solely make a fool of myself. You know, having her back around for this slam would be extremely helpful. Are we gonna get all 12 stuns? We're at 9, we're at 10. Can we go for an 11 and a 12? And a 12? Hey, there's the 12. Alright, so that means we should be good to survive this. Que pasa, Bucky? I was late. I was late with Kagiri. 1.4%. I time fail. Ah, shit. I hate that. I've had that happen to me multiple times. Well, before I got geared up like I am. I mean, it is much different now that I have the team that I have. But yeah, back when I was pushing and pushing like that, yeah, I hated when that shit happened. Alright, let's just fast forward this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wham. Kapow. Oh, if you had fucking gear, it'd be fine. Yeah. Gear does take a long time to grind up good gear. Whew. That slam hurt a lot. Numair, go ahead. Do your thing. I just need gear that's... yeah. I get that. I get that. Alright, Mara, you're on hold this Aegis stack. Bang. Alright. Yep, we are holding alts now. Except for Tortor. And Percy, why not? And honestly, Kagiri, because and there we go. Push to damage, push to damage. Only one invig. Yeah, that hurts quite a bit. But that's part of the problem with everybody using some of those gear filters that are looking for the perfect substats. It's like it does get rid of the basic invig that you're just using for just invig. All right, let's see. We take this acidic venom. Alt with you. We wait till you. Okay. Or don't fucking click either one of those. Almost did again. I farmed him 3 sets. He sold 2 amulets. Ah, damn. Got that 0.00, huh? You know what? We're just pushing this. We're not doing that though. Look away. He has no deep. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It is hard to do these fights with no debuffer. Okay. There we go. Are we gonna get hit by another poison? That is the question. And the answer is no. Surprisingly. Why am I even pushing this? I wasn't planning on doing all this. Damn it, Buggy. I blame you. Why? Alright, let's try and just push this, see if we could get the stuns out there. We get the stuns out, we could use Carnelian again. There we go. Alright, so that will get rid of this stage. Let's go ahead and hit her. I think everything is considered a one-hit kill at this point. So, yeah. So we're pretty much screwed on this. Could switch her back at this point. Everybody's lost their dot. Well, at least the sweep actually did something. If I'd taken this over earlier, it would be a whole nother story. It would have been a much better run because I could have min-maxed. It could have been my top run. Well, I know after at stage 2, my timings already were a bit off on the auto. So the in-between stages weren't getting the full damage. Alright, we save that. We save those. 390. Honestly, Nastia goes up to A3, and that jumps up a ton. Oh, and I am top 100. Hey, look at that. I'm 66. Hell yeah. Damn. Damn, I probably could have been top 30 this week. Huh. Oh well. Let's see. They all have gear on. Think it's good gear? Let's see if it's good gear. Let's see if it's good enough gear for 30k. Hopefully it is, because I don't really care to do APOC 1. I think so. Pretty sure. I haven't done really anything with my APOC 1, so it should be good to hit at least. Why is... Oh, okay. I got Tallulah up there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, should work fine. Oh yeah, this is the one that fucking took out the stage 2 in a matter of seconds. I forgot about that. Let's see if it does it again. That'd be interesting. I don't know. Soul Cadence was a little bit too early. Oh no, we've got our first casualty. It's Jira. Yep, this might be the stage. And there goes his health bar, maybe? No, not quite. Got Constance, Jira, who else? Lord Phineas and Aelin. We've got no healer. We're all dead. 50k. Good enough. I don't care to push it any farther because it's already dead. Save that. Call that a day. All right. Okay, that's a name. Oh god. Let's go back up to that. How close are we? We're at 6%. Alright, let's see if anybody responds to that. Abyss 1 is going down tonight. You can count on that. It's just, am I gonna be the one to do it, or somebody else? Normally I would buy the energy out of this, but I can't afford that shit right now. Can't afford that right now either. Only have 30 of those. Let's grab that. On the plus side, I'm still an overlord. Was she's a northerner, that's right. It was her in the shop and Boreas, both of which are A4. I have something I can identify. Come on, be something good. Your shit. Yeah? Nope. Before that, let's see. What's this? Oh, cool. Oh. I'm just barely holding on to Overlord. Alright, Buggy. What do you think? What's a good AoE team? And why does it include Talon? She is. Now, fully promoted, that's a whole nother story. We got about 4 minutes to wait till she's fully promoted. Ingrid, Talon, Khan, and Wukong or Valk. I'd say Valk, honestly. She's gonna provide magic down to make Ingrid do more damage, and she's AoE, so I would even use Kigiri over Wukong there, I think, just because his slash does do some AoE damage. By the way, I haven't done any of this. And we got... Yay. We're doing 4 of these while we wait. That's a rare. That's a rare. Does United Fright end today? Oh shit, it does end today. Damn it. Hey, that's an epic. Eh? Just an epic. Okay. It's George. Jorge. And last one. It's a rare. Actually, let's see. Yeah, if you want. I wouldn't mind. I just never got around to doing it, and like I said, this week's been a busy week. Invited. Yep, I am stage 2. If you haven't done... Oh. Have you already done your attempts for today, so you're not going to lose out on stuff? Also, is this going to start back up next week? Alright. Well. Who all should I grab? This team good? Or... Good. Good enough for me. Alright, so we got people coming in right there, huh? Oh shit. Oh, they go around. Didn't realize that. Nah, they don't need to heal. Healing is overrated. Oh, where's the fish dude? On stage. In hearts. Ah. Healing's overrated still. Oh no, it's Salazar. Are all of the things that same general? Now looking at how that is, this should be a better team. Yeah. Ironically, it's a very similar team as what you got. Oh, I'm on this side this time. I was like, why can't I place? Just not gonna hit this first person? Alright, there we go. And and all right. So this is. Let's see. Did I time out my Boreas so he's not doing things at the same time as yours? Yes, looks like it. You're doing about similar damage as I am. The sink. Hold. Are they about the same? Oh yeah. That's funny. Yay. Oh, if that's the case, there. That should help a little bit. That's great. I want the fish dude. Give me the fish dude. I guess I'll put down the healer. I didn't put down a tank fast enough. My bad. Should still be good. This wave will just take a little bit longer. And there we go. Our day is back. Hey, look at that. I'm even giving your guys dots. Huh. That was odd. Both our Ardeas died. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing similar damage, I think. Yeah, I think both the Ardeas are doing similar. Oh, yeah. Well, yours is doing a ton more than mine right now. I mean per hit. They're doing similar damage. Yeah, that's true. Can mine mount a comeback? Probably not. Yes, GG. Alright, let's put her in an actual build. No, she should be fine. Fine-ish. I'll just actually set her up correctly. Alright. Jeez. Karn after the tank. Why did this guy not get damaged? Really? What? Oh wow. Yeah, just step into his side. Give him more damage. Uh-oh. What? How did she die? Okay. How did Ingrid die? What? I have no idea how Ingrid died. That was odd. Oh, reflect damage. Okay, that makes sense. God damn. She's getting massacred over here. Oh yeah. I'm letting so many people leak through. All of them. They all get to go through. They got a gold ticket. Well, yours did more damage than mine. Mine took more damage. Well, except for Boreas. I'm already maxed out on the reward attempts, so hey, look at that. Oh, coins don't follow the reward attempts. Ultimately, getting these two is probably the best bet. An ancient summon is nice, but I'll go for the cosmetics. I'm grabbing the cosmetics. What? I don't know why the one got through. I also don't know what her attack speed's at, so. Yeah, it does. It's like a blender. Yeah, your Ardea is doing a ton more damage than mine. You know what? That's why. Artifact. Why do I have the... Oh, blue is mine? I don't know. No, the blue is yours. I'm not sure why my Ardea is not doing too much damage. I can't look at it. Oh, mine's not Lord boosted. You know what will help with that? I put mine one closer. I don't know why that one gets through. That's fucking weird. There we go. Alright. I feel a little bit better about myself now. Those poor enemies. Oh yeah, Dao Chan. I mean, I could throw her in. No, I'm joking. Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, just enough. Well, now it's an uneven number, so I feel like I gotta pull it now. Oh boy, one. See, now I'm at 41. Should I pull it or no? All right. Should I pull this one ancient or no? Oh, look at that. It's an epic. Just an epic. I was gonna laugh if that was legendary. There. Damn red dot. My pity is not very high. 3, 6, 8, 18, 38, 41, 44, 45. See, I want my fish giving guy. Alright, now I need to do something to hold on to this. So, let's see. Talon is now fully skilled and awakened. Not awakened, promoted. So, what was... Huh. Ingrid, Talon, Khan, and Arval. So Talon Ingrid. I definitely see why Valk is not a year. Who gives magic down? No. A0 greatest. I was kind of hoping he did. Magic down the. Thinking this. The only thing I worry about this is no healer. Other than Dao Chan, she's kind of a shitty healer. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I know. She was supposed to be up one. And then the screen moved back. I'm just doing this so that the auto gets set, that's all. And there we go. Quit. This way I don't have to sit there and continuously fucking re-put them down, or put them in the team every time. Alright, so now I have a Siren build for Siren Arena. I do, but it's not this. Yeah, I plan on putting that on her. If it's not already, it's already on her. Okay, good. Okay, this chick needs to not be built for that. I should. What should I put on Valk? Chrome Tear? Okay, that makes sense. IF or SBA? That's what I was thinking, but mainly just attack that matters if I remember right. Alright, and talent. You said flight call. Not the one where she heals herself? Yeah, I'm gonna go with heal. Yeah, Soulbound or... Alright, how does that look? Alright, so we hit escape. We wait for it to drag me over. And then we put Cyrene right here. Yes? If not, that's where she is. Okay, so who is next? Talon or Valk? Valk behind, right afterwards? Okay. Okay, so Talon, do I pick up Cyrene, put Talon down there, or do I put Talon above Cyrene? And while you answer that, I'll be right back. Let's see. Normally I'd pick up and put Talon there because I have Constance by grid. So I'd say don't pick up. She picks both. Alright, so Talon above Cyrene. Okay. Better she be. Like a burr. Alright, cool, cool. Now the big question is this: will this sustain in Overlord Arena and or Apex? Because this is looking like it's about to fall out on me. It's getting close. Sirene's gonna die. Oh, she didn't die. That's a surprising one. I definitely think I should probably put Constance here. Because all Dao Chan is doing is acting as a glorified healer at times. And I have Constance's exclusive, so that one. Cyrene holding on by a hair right now. Round 9. You get through right here? You gonna get through right here? Really? Ingrid died? I have no idea how that managed to get through. Alright, just for now, we'll upload that so I actually have a defense. And I am gonna pull her out. I don't know why I put Constance in right away, because I gotta check her gear. Honestly. I think she's gonna get Dao Chan's normal gear. It's not very beefy, but I mean, it's only 5k extra attack. Now, I'll just run with that. And do we want to change? I mean, when she's down, she does AoE damage. Does this work on her? Because when she's in her bear form and attacks deal AoE physical damage to enemies in range. It's been working? Okay. It just doesn't make sense to me for it to work, you know? This chick. Good. Next. And then Constance next. Constance above Ingrid? Or in front of Ingrid? That would make the most sense to me. Stupid things. Yeah, I guess it is working. Doesn't make sense for it to work, but it is working. Okay, so far so good. Get all Talon. All Valk. All Earth. Ooh, okay. What happened there? That is especially odd. It's too late. It's not coming back. Okay, so let's go ahead and quit this. We will save this because this will work with anybody that's less than 506, really. So let's check it on this team. And while it fights this team, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom, so hopefully it wins. Alrighty, I am back, and it looks like it failed miserably. So what happened? Let me see. Real quick. I see. So he put talent down first. Alright, so that one was close. Okay. I could accept that loss. That also means I should beat this team. Alright, so... Hey, look at that. It's a win. Yay, we won. We're back in Overlord. 4, 7, 3. We should be able to take that one. Alright, Buggy, I got a question. How much of a nerd are you? Do you know Magic the Gathering? Having Ardea down there isn't a bad idea, but yeah. They won that one. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is a win. Not gonna touch that one. That's a bit too rich for me blood. This one. 452? Yeah, I got that one. And that is a good old-fashioned victory. And this one's a little scary. Yeah, I'm getting ready to head to bed too. I just want to make sure I stay in Overlord. I appreciate all the help. And I'm actually going to jump off now too. So if anybody's still hanging out, I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Good night and goodbye. Night, Scrub. Nice talking with you.